Alright, with that, we are once again live. Welcome back to another stream of Buddha and Zionics playing games poorly. Tonight, we are building a habitat for humanity in the worst possible place. We're not
We
bitter.
care.
We had to build our first house, but these chumps that are coming after us, they get whatever we make them. And so we're going to make it in the snow biome surrounded by polar bears. That'll teach them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, game is coming up now. You should be able to join.
Joining.
Load in my textures. Load it. Alright. So basically we're just prepping up. We need to we have to go down here. Once the map loads in. So unless I'm mistaken, we go down here and then we hook over. But at the moment, we're just prepping up, getting ready to go on a magical journey. Ghillie suit's okay early on, but it's not going to be great for us for too much longer. Honestly, I don't remember exactly what we were working on. Oh. Yeah, we actually got pretty decent on the lilies here. Alright. So it looks like what I need is some freaking tree sap. Hmm, 50 sounds good. Alright. We have a supply of oxide kicking around. We do have a bit of oxide kicking around. Alright, so take this wonderful goodness, bring it over here. Now I have the raw materials I need to make some potions and some various other items of interest. Wait, no. I'm looking at the mortar and pestle again. God damn it. I'm a friggin' idiot. Alright. Suppose most of this stuff probably isn't necessary, but and quit fighting me on this game. Making bread is an enormous pain in the ass. But it'll be worth it once we have flatbread. Allegedly. Buddha's not talking to me again.
God damn it, sorry. I was just mocking you endlessly. What can I say? I've been told it's impolite to do that, though, so you know.
We're gonna need some ice for this shit.
Yep, I'm going right now.
I don't suppose we have what we need to make fur armor, or just rock and ghillie suit.
Right. Right. Dang it. Hold on a second. I think we'll be able to make fur armor too, but right now I'm just gonna sprint there, see if I see any uh what looks like to be hidden caves on the way. And then there's a cave and it ain't hidden. So I just put a marker if you want to go start taking care of that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I don't totally missed that the first time. But then again, if I remember right, this was a pretty early map, so
Yeah, we haven't gotten very far with this map. So we're still in the early bits of it. Where are my
don't be
arrows?
polar bear. It's a polar bear. What are you doing not in the snow, you useless bear?
That was almost disastrous.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You getting teabagged by a bear?
Nope.
Just having a hard time finding ice then?
Yep. I actually have to go a little ways in to actually just find some ice.
Yes. Cave. I'd run the poison. Hey. How many times do I need to kill you, worm?
At least once every couple of days.
Well, I know worms respawn when you reload the day. Alright, I walked in and out of the cave, killing the same worm like 3 times.
Hmm.
Okay, looks like they're staying dead this time.
So my idea of coming in here with ghillie suit just so I can quickly grab some ice was not smart. Not smart at all. Well, last couple places we were in, area right outside was like flooded with ice.
That seemed like a strange contrast. Come on. Reach those stubby arms. Mind that copper. Nuts. Let's get out before I get pneumonia.
Okay.
Yeah, no, with the ghillie suit, your resistance to cold is 0.
Yeah. Goddamn polar bear.
Follow you home.
No, but the way I came in, it's now just standing. Now I'm stuck.
You need me?
Hopefully not. Don't know why that happens. So every once in a while when I run close to a tree or a bush, I just get stuck. And so if I want to get out, I have to chop it down or chop down tree or bush.
It's probably a humongous waste of time.
What is?
Getting that copper.
Yeah, it's XP. Nails. Maybe a thunder rod or two.
Huh? A spooky ghost.
Like a swamp monster.
You just appeared out of nowhere and started swinging your pickaxe. It was scary.
Have you heard of the great pickaxe murderer?
I hear
This
he.
story has been around for centuries.
I hear he likes young, impressionable men on Icarus.
Just follow me into this random area. Trust me, it's all where all the cool kids go. Wonder where the mostly are maple boys. Mm.
I guess I'll have to It's just deer congregating outside.
Are you kidding me, game?
Yeah, sometimes it makes it hard to get the last of the goodies. Oh, wait. Oh. For a second there, like, I thought I might have been full because it wasn't picking up the iron. So I think I want to shift up our schedule a bit.
What are you thinking?
Well, I want to move Wednesday to another day. Since we've been pretty consistently hitting Thursday and Friday. Balls. What?
I mean, to be fair, we've been fairly consistent in all three.
We have, and that's good, but at the same time, doing 3 days in a row, I don't think is helping. Plus, I have a tendency to work from home the day after we stream, and Boss Man doesn't like people working from home on Thursdays.
Got it.
He feels like it's just people taking an extra long weekend.
Yeah.
And so, I like to be able to go in, but I hate going into the office when I went a little too far the night before, you know?
Yeah. So you're thinking what, Thursday, Friday, and Monday?
Monday or Tuesday. I'm not super strong towards either. I'm kind of leaning towards Monday, maybe, but but yeah, no, I just wanted to talk to you about it, see what you thought.
No, I'm fine with that. I was a little more surprised that you decided on uh Wednesday, the day you want to get rid of, but yeah,
You'd rather dump Thursday?
no, I was just saying I was surprised that you chose that day.
Mm. Yeah. Plus, you know, when I do, yeah, drinking 3 days in a row sucks. At least with Monday, I'll get Saturday, Sunday to, you know, not be stupid.
Damn it. Am I coming out? I got killed, knocked unconscious by a wolf.
Well, life full. Where are you?
I'm in a wheat patch, but I did put a waypoint on me.
So that was not the wolf I just shot then.
Probably not. Wolf I took on is to my right. Yeah, that one.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this place has been flooded with wolves. It's a little insane. Yep, I'm in there somewhere. Thank you.
That was alarmingly well camouflaged. Huh?
Thank you, ghillie suit.
No real point in going back. Yeah. I don't need to max out my weight. I'll just head home.
So that means in that one little area there was what, 6 wolves? No, I only killed 2. You killed
I killed
2 or
2.
3.
Well, I
Okay, so
killed
it was
one
4.
right outside the cave, but you were nowhere near that.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Hate it when the game does that.
Surprise! Over encumbered. And I'm assuming we're storing coal somewhere.
I've been putting the coal into your mortar and pestle.
That's a good spot for it.
That's not a creepy sound.
I was carrying a fire pit with me, but
I mean, why would you want to carry a fire pit with you?
so I put some food in the other ice box.
Oh, split up what because I put all 44 into one. I wasn't sure if you had put anything in there or not, so just shift left click and that should have it.
Yeah. Yeah, I put food in the other one. Yeah, a decent amount of bone. Not so much on the leather, but stashing sulfur somewhere. That works.
there's a chunk of leather in the crafting bench. And now there's 2 entire sets of fur armor on the textile bench.
Epoxy.
Huh?
Now that I'm just checking my recipes, see what I can make that might be worth a damn for us. Poison, anti-parasitic, antibiotic. So if you get sick with something, I guess except for anti-poison, I have what I need to make it.
That
And we need a pot belly. Or do we have an anvil yet?
yeah, it's right here.
Alright.
It's not where you make the pot belly. Well, I didn't research it, so maybe that is where it gets done.
Nah, it's not.
But we do need to get those that cement furnace or what have you.
Okay. Masonry bench. Need 120 iron nails and 80 wood. I also need 40 ingot, 60 copper, and some epoxy for my potbelly stove.
And you were saying you didn't know if we needed more copper.
Yeah. Here's my epoxy. Alright. Alright. Let's I may have put that in backwards. Wait, I thought we used this to make steel bloom.
Use what? The Mortar and Pestle?
No, the potbelly stove.
No, we use mortar and pestle to make the steel bloom, and then we use the cement furnace to turn it into an ingot. We need the potbelly stove to finish off the mission.
Yeah, well, we have one and it's ready to go in case you want to use it for whatever reason.
Ooh, stew. Raw meat, carrot, and mushroom. Have not seen mushrooms, and that stew looks good. Sweet corn. Sweet corn looks like it's better. Wash pumpkin and carrot. All right. Hey, we can finally use soybean. Animal fat? How the fuck do you get animal fat?
Probably something we can make once we unlock the skill. Mhm. Okay, I'm being dumb. I apparently don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be making.
Concrete furnace, please?
I don't have a concrete furnace.
Tier... Was it tier 3? Yeah, you do. Concrete furnace.
Did you research it?
Requires machining bench.
Oh,
You haven't made a machining bench.
damn it. I made every fucking thing else. Another 120 nails and 40 iron.
You know, I would assume one of the best places to find mushrooms would be caves, but I don't think I've
Allegedly.
seen that. Allegedly.
I wish I could just, like, take a portion of a stack.
Alright, say again?
Like, a specific number from a stack.
A specific number from a stack?
Oh, yeah, of items.
I'm totally not understanding what you're asking.
I have a stack of 100 nails. I just want 13 of them.
Um, Not that I can think of. I would just take the 100, use it, or use what you need, then re-put back the 100.
No, that's generally speaking what I do. I'm just saying it's something that would be nice to have if I could, you know.
God damn it. So annoying.
Stamina depleted. Alright, Storm, could you stop now? Well, either we're gonna need to build a stone house in the frozen area, or we're gonna have to make sure we have everything with us so we can build, set up, and fuck off. Oh, iron. You can get 8 rope, 12 epoxy, 20 concrete. Okay, so I need a cement mixer.
But yeah, no, what you were saying earlier. I mean, we could always make a small stone house, in which case we can, build some storage shed units in there, and then we could just, run up, drop everything off, and then we have everything that so we could just slam it down quickly. Because yeah, wood building in snow alley, not exactly the bestest of places.
No. Man, did that storm last all goddamn day?
And well, lasted all night actually, but yeah, from the look of it.
Why is everything so fucking big? So I need 20 concrete mix. Which means I need 160 stone and 80 silica. I don't think we have 80 silica. We do not have 80 silica. And just like everything else on this fucking planet, it's all the same shaped rock.
Love how you cluttered up our house, mate.
We have a lot of buildings. You should still be able to get everywhere.
Looks like we're either gonna have to make multiple buildings, or we're gonna have to make one. Our next building needs to be much larger.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like they fixed that. I can now put carrots into the non-cooked carrots into the icebox.
I wonder if you can now put more than 3 things into a single icebox. Like 3
What do you
different
mean?
items. Like if I remember, we could only have 3 different items in a box.
Can't say I remember that particular one.
Oh, of course they did. You have a bunch of shit in that vegetable box.
Nah. Well, to be fair, it's cooked and uncooked corn, cooked and uncooked grilled pumpkin. So what do you need for the furnace?
80. I think I have all the silica I need. Yeah. Maybe short on rocks.
I got 54 rocks.
I think I need a few more rocks. And did I just throw my bow? Of course I just threw my bow. Why wouldn't I just throw my goddamn bow?
Stupid bow.
Longbows are for pussies.
Whoa, level up.
Yeah, I need raw materials to make the fucking concrete now. like these floating rocks. You know, as much as I like this game, I feel like it should still be in early access.
What makes you say that?
You know, little things like the rocks not falling down. You know, these... And, I don't know, just doesn't feel quite as polished. Like, and the system requirements are much higher than it should be for what this game is. Like...
I mean, to be fair, we are playing somewhat intentionally on low graphics.
We are, because it's a very expensive game to play on high graphics.
Yeah.
Like, neither one of us can run this game on, you know, max.
That was pretty close, though, if I remember right. But I didn't want to have to worry about, you know, seeing in the dark in a cave, so...
It's another one of those things that I feel like was a bit of an oversight. Oh, 8, 12.
Yeah, don't care enough.
Huh.
Hmm.
I think I goofed.
What did you do?
I hit 160 rope.
Oh, no, I did that.
Oh. Oh
I,
my
I
god.
was trying to find a animal that I killed, and when I went out there, I couldn't find it. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna do a bunch of reaping. So did a bunch of that. Inventory got full. Never found the damn enemy or the damn creature. And so I came back and I filled up the box with a bunch of fiber. It's like, well, we don't need that much fiber stored up, so just decided to take a good chunk of it and turn it into rope. Did I do it again?
Hmm?
I did it again. Chopped down a tree and it was still standing.
It's a neat trick.
Well, it's always a little confusing when it's next to another tree and it's like, okay, logically, I think it should be this one. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, just getting the final parts of a tree and next thing I know, shit went flying and it disappeared.
Like I said, I feel like this game should probably be in early access. There's little things that's just weird bugs and I'm not like super upset about it, but you know, all the promos for this game made it seem like you had a really limited amount of time to do your missions.
Yeah.
And some of the missions you do, but
And see,
it's
that's where I was curious, like, maybe they were like, okay, if you, like, let's say you wanted, oh, hello, wolf. But I was kind of thinking that maybe it's akin to if you want better rewards for this, you know, complete it in less time. But I was wrong on that, and it just sort of kind of looks like they're going, oh yeah, no, you have a week. I mean, we have seen ones that are like 1 day or less. I think there was one we saw that was like 12 hours.
yeah.
But
There are some that are relatively short.
uh, and who knows, maybe part of it comes to later game type things, or when they were doing the beta, they got some feedback and it's like, okay, you know, some of these shorter missions are just not as liked as, so they shifted over to a different uh setting.
Yeah. But unlike Deep Rock Galactic, where you are sprinting for the motherfucking exit,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, those missions also don't take several days.
No, they do not.
So I started smelting steel and gold.
Yeah. Sadly enough, the gold doesn't really matter, but the steel sure as hell does.
Yeah.
Fuck berries.
Mm.
Oh, fucked up my garden.
Let's go, Buddha. Yeah, I don't think I made a carpentry bench or cooking station yet. Definitely gonna need a bigger fucking house.
Yep.
I am going to take a leak. I'll be right back.
Yep. goody.
Seriously, another goddamn storm?
But this one's a thunderstorm.
I don't suppose you made a.
I did.
Uh,
Of course, now I'm just trying to see if it'll actually get struck.
you just watching it?
Yeah, I want to see. Because I've actually never seen the strike. I've only seen the flashes and after effects. So I'm hoping the lightning rod itself will let me see a full-blown connection.
Hit the deer! Hit the deer! Useless.
Uh,
I got
uh,
stuck in the window.
100% durability.
Oh, alright. That up. That up. Alright, that's a bunch of fucking rope I don't fucking need. And you just use fiber to make rope.
Yeah. And we got a shit ton of fiber, so.
Yeah. I'm just clearing my inventory and it's like I really don't need this fiber. me some delicious bone.
Of which we have a ridiculous amount of.
We won't once I get to making some bone arrows.
Yeah. I just made me 40.
Well, we're gonna have to go into the ice, so...
Yeah. No, we're gonna want a lot. I'm not gonna talk you out of that. And we're gonna want more than 40. But did you clear out that
Yeah, I think I just cleared out 300, 400 bone.
no, not that. I was more talking about the mine we were working on.
No, that mine still has a few more nodes left in it.
Okay.
And I don't know how much more steel you want.
I need
I can certainly
this.
make some more steel bloom.
Well, if you want a steel pickaxe, we need 5 more. If you don't care for steel pickaxe, then we could always hold off and see what's what. Oh, that's what I've been forgetting to do.
Seriously, another goddamn storm?
Well, at least it's a windstorm this time.
Jesus Christ.
So I need epoxy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch over to fur armor. I'm gonna forget. Plus, I got cold last time I went into a cave.
Oh, you must have used it. Okay.
What's up?
I was wondering why we had 2 iron nails.
Yeah. So I just went and put everything, all the nails in there, since we don't really have a centralized location for nails at the moment.
Yeah. Do. I'm assuming you don't have an iron knife.
I do not have an iron knife, and I am making 6 steel bricks.
So you do want a pickaxe?
I would love a pickaxe. In fact, we probably ought to make a few extra steel blooms for repair purposes.
That is true. Well, we only needed 5 more, so if you do 6, do say 8. Because if I remember right, this thing lasted for a second.
I'm gonna go for 4 over. That way
Okay.
we can both repair twice. Almost certainly overkill. Okay. Apparently I can't count for shit.
Who needs counting? 2, 7, 9, 4.
Counting is fucking hard. That's why people pay me to do it. Alright, so with some fur armor, Guess I'll keep the stone arrows. How do I... trying to decide if there's a way to equip specific arrows.
There is. Press R.
Okay. So... guess I can rock stone arrows for now. There is... one of each medicine. On the herbalism bench. I suppose having a heat bandage wouldn't be a terrible idea. Ah! It's in the house!
Goddamn undomesticated animals.
But in order to make heat bandages, I need more oxide since I threw the rest of our oxide in the oxidizer thing.
Okay.
So I will go get some real quick.
So your pickaxe and your iron dagger are both on the anvil.
Nice.
Man, that fire's just going.
Good thing we don't really need any more trees.
Especially since I don't have a fire whacker.
Seems kind of silly to use your fire whacker to put out a forest fire. But maybe that's just me. Do you have any compelling urge for pumpkins?
No. Honestly, right now, the only one I really need is squash.
You want to do some cooking, I take it?
Well, cooking and the buffs that you get from squash, if I remember right, are pretty decent.
If only this game had boss fights. Oh, wait, it does.
Has what?
Boss fights.
That is true. Of course, I think we've only really taken on one boss.
We have the big black wolf.
Mm-hmm. At night. So cheap.
Well, it had to be at night, too.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
mean. That's why it was so cheap. It's just like, no, you have to take on night. So what were we supposed to like put? Yeah, and maybe that's exactly what we're supposed to do is put campfires everywhere, then start the fight.
Well, no, because the fight literally started as soon as we... because once we...
Well, we still had to um, find the Alpha Wolf cave or whatever.
we did.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Mm.
I'm about to die.
Did you grab any potions?
Nope. So, the poison those stupid cave worms shoot, they're cumulative. So I had a stack of 3 poisons that were counting down.
You
I think
wander
I
into the
survived.
cave we almost cleared, or was it a new cave?
Cave we almost cleared.
See, I didn't think worms were supposed to come back until you reloaded the map.
Oh no, they come back every couple of, well, I would say every couple of hours, but sometimes it's in-game days.
Huh? You look like you're still okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make you a anti-poison if you're still dying on me.
No. But I am just gonna be slamming some of the health shit that you have back here. Ooh, squash. Oh no, that's right. Now I remember. There was some weird limitation where you could only... What's the table for? Oh, that's part of the cement maker.
Yeah.
But yeah, now I remember that issue where you could only have like 3 unique items, and after that you had to use a new freezer. I remember now.
I'm glad I'm not crazy. All right. There.
Out of curiosity, does that mean you're going to be calling it at about 10 o'clock tonight?
10's a bit early, but I can't go. I don't want to go until midnight. I think midnight needs to be a hard no-no zone.
Roger that.
So you need me to make you more medicines? Yeah, you do. Health buff bay. You didn't make. Well,
Be right back.
okay. The tree sap is in the mortar and pestle. Grab the mortar and pestle. The outside. The anvil. Get my steel pickaxe and iron knife. Keep some wood around for good measure.
Okay.
Source.
I wonder if these burnt trees will regrow if you don't cut them down.
I mean, we were on that farming planet long enough that they didn't come back.
See, I don't remember checking out some of those areas. I remember after some got set on fire, you ran up and going at them with your axe, and you're like, "Oh, these just give charcoal."
Yeah, basically. So, looks like you found the frozen entryway, and you are
Yeah.
headed there now.
Well, I'm heading towards the mine, but yeah. You want me to remark the mine for you?
No, I'm just half tempted to start building up a house and head down there.
Well, I would go with what I was saying earlier. Oh, shit, berries. Is I would go in there with the stuff to build a small stone house, and then go in with like 1 or 2 cupboards. So then you could just fill those up, and then you have everything you need for the
Well,
house.
I really don't want to go in there without you. In case, there be polar bears and wolves at the same goddamn time. Which we both know never happens.
Never. Kinda have to admit, I thought you were lying about this.
But the worms coming back?
Well, coming back in the exact same spot. So it looks like there's 5 worms, but they'll just keep coming back in those locations.
Yeah, I'm heading down to the mine now. Clearing it out and filling up our goodie bag.
What the fuck?
Wouldn't be bad. Shenanigans, man. Shenanigans.
There is shenanigans going on. I wasn't able to mine some titanium for some reason.
As per tradition, Buddha's being lazy, and I have to go in and mine shit for him.
Mm-hmm. It's not like we have a history of this where it's like, hey, I can't mine something.
What are you talking about? We totally have a history of Buddha being lazy.
Uh, I believe it's called having a manservant that you get to do all the work for you while you collect all the credit. Yeah, good times.
Never mind the fact that it put me 4 levels ahead of your ass.
Yeah, it did. Along with all the mining, or all the... Turn left. Turn left. Good job, Caboose. Or maybe Donut.
Well, I got turned around, that's all.
Uh-huh. But yeah, no, there's a little thing of iron right here that I haven't been able to get. And then, yeah, I can't hit that titanium.
Oh, that's just the or the...
Well, I tried squatting on top of it, and it's just like, oh, aren't you cute?
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Lazy.
Yeah, that's some horrible fucking... Like I said, this game belongs in early access.
Well, at least it didn't do what Ark did.
Release its first DLC in early access.
Didn't it release like 2 DLCs before it's like, okay, fine, we're done with the game?
No, I think it's still in early access.
Oh. I'll never be done with this game.
It's kind of like Terraria. Only Terraria is stable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this steel pickaxe makes things much nicer.
Mm-hmm.
Need to be careful, otherwise I'm going to stay in the cave for too long.
Yep.
Step outside, have a smoke.
Yeah, looks like there's only 2 things left that I can see. Yep.
That obnoxious fucking iron. Oh, and then there's that obnoxious fucking iron.
Hey, some non-obnoxious titanium. Now that I think about it. Well, actually, now that we have the steel pickaxe, I guess we could, or one of us could go back and check some of the earlier areas. Of course, I guess we still haven't really defined ourselves what we're going to be doing, aluminum and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we haven't... I mean, we can mine it and we can build a
Melt
few
it.
things with it, but we haven't actually done anything with it.
Can you carry 6 pounds?
Yeah.
Or 6 kilograms?
Yeah. No, I can carry 4 kilograms.
Well, hopefully it's not exactly 4. I thought you said you could...
What I can do is I can dump this fur, though. I don't need it. Oh, 0.1. Dump the raw meat. Alright, I'm good. I have 0.2. Are you good?
Sure. I'm 2 kilograms overweight, but the only thing I could drop is the splint and my arrows, and I don't want to drop either, so...
Alright,
I'll
hang on
just
a
be a little
second.
slow. No, it's all good.
You're gonna be a lot of slow if we don't do something about this. Alright,
Hey.
I can get more wood. Alright, I got it. You're good. Drop whatever you need to. I just dumped 100 wood. Not that I needed to carry 100 wood with me.
You good?
Good. That's a roll. I hate you, Conifer. So I suppose upgrading pickaxe, while it does allow you to mine harder metals, I guess the big thing is just durability, huh?
Well, durability, I think it gives you a better yield return for every pickaxing that you do.
Mm. Sure did feel like we filled up a lot faster than normal.
Actually, no, I guess that's not that smart of an idea.
Why are you putting iron ingot in here? What?
That was because of me.
I mean, we can melt iron. It's not like we're in a hurry.
Well, I put both copper and iron over here to get done, and then all the higher stuff over there. I was just thinking there was no point of having two going, but then it's like, there kind of is.
Yeah. As long as they're both fucking full. So yeah, copper and iron over here. Titanium and gold over here. We can make more steel if the desire takes us.
So you figure out what we would use it on.
My vote is gun.
Okay, let's get right on that. Let's see, tier 3. So, if we go rifle, we need 40 apiece. Of course, we also need to figure out where we learn how to make the screw, or that's part of the machining bench, possibly.
Yeah. The screw is part of the machining bench. Steel screw is just machine bench.
Steel screw, steel rebar, so steel screw. So that
And
means we
we
need
have epoxy, we have leather,
82. We need 82 steel ingots to be able to make. Why does it sound like something's on fire? Oh, damn it, the benches. I was gonna say I don't have a fire whacker.
uh,
Yeah, that was my bad.
oh, you lit it on fire?
Yeah, I was standing next to it with a torch.
Oh, that's it. Do I need to move this fucker? Alright,
Oh yeah,
so
no, if you can get up to 82 steel ingots, then that'll give us 2 bolt action rifles, and then we could use whatever remaining iron ingots to make
rifle
standard
rounds.
NATO 7.62 millimeter cartridge.
I sure
Of
hope
course,
it's better than one ingot to, you know.
1 ingot to 1 bullet.
Yeah.
It could be. Hopefully, it's better than 1 to 1, but
Well, either
also you
that
need to
or
be able to make gunpowder.
I can make gunpowder.
Okay.
So that's the thing is like I can research these guns, or you can research the guns. I don't know.
I'll research the guns since it seems like I've already said dibs to the bottom half of this tech tree.
All right. Because I can do things like biofuel drill. Okay, so we can do. I can do canteen and oxygen tank.
Well, before you do either of those,
Well, it's steel, epoxy, and steel and leather.
what the
So
hell what does a biofuel drill do?
no fucking clue. But I can get you some more steel.
Yeah, no. Like I said, we need to get up to 82 steel.
We used all the steel?
No.
There should be extra steel.
We have 5 steel ingots, and that was there for repair purposes.
Where did you put them? Oh, workbench?
The
Uh,
anvil.
okay. So,
And we'll have enough iron ingot, so then it's going to come down to
okay.
did we collect up enough charcoal
We did.
or coal? Yeah.
So that's. I can make 13 steel bloom with 40 ingot. I'm gonna go pee real quick while this processes.
Processing.
Getting up to 40 steel is gonna be rough.
And 41 steel would be one bolt action rifle. Well, we're gonna have a lot more iron after this, so because it's 2 per, right? Yeah, so that's gonna be 25, 50.
So
All
we
right.
can certainly.
I think we're gonna have enough because we have over 150 steel ingots still to, well, almost 200 steel ingots to still process.
Steel? We don't have steel ingots to
Sorry,
process.
iron.
Uh, but yeah, it's. Well, technically, I don't need to smelt these into bars.
No, you don't. That is true. So you just grab them now. Because it's either 6 or it's 2, if I remember right. Or 6 and 4.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's see.
And just grab the ingots and go.
Steel bloom. That's 30 from the iron ore. And it's 11 from uh,
Remaining
the
ingots.
remaining ingots. That's not 60. We don't have enough to get 60. Or what we could do, alternate strategy. is there's the pistol, which is 100 damage, or there's the shotgun,
Which is 15 damage apparently.
huh? It must be a short range weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, 15,
Reliable.
15.
100% projectile damage plus 8 ammo capacity. So I wonder if that means it holds 8 rounds or each shotgun blast fires 8. So in a sense, that'd be 8. That'd be 120 damage.
So we can do pistols? The fuck is that? Sounded like... maybe someone's letting off fireworks in my house. Never mind. So, yeah, if you did pistols and pistol ammo, we could make 2 pistols for 40 steel, which we can do. And then we'll have iron left over for bullets. And then we'll have the longbow for backup. That way we could... I mean... You want to go that route? Try out some pistols? Buddha.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that might be the better route to go just because it'll be a lower investment cost to test out firearms instead of going straight to
Rifles.
rifles.
And don't get me wrong, I'm sure rifles would be fucking amazing.
Well, see, right now, my big question for you is, like, I was thinking that we were going to use this time to, like, explore and see if we could find some more hidden caves and whatnot. So the fact that you want to go in there right now, it makes it sound like you're like, yeah, let's just sort of, wipe this out now.
Well, I do want to explore, but at the same time, I also...
Oh, Jesus. That section of the roof just took like 800 damage in 3 seconds.
Seems like the game is punishing us for building a wood house.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, this
I
is
guess
where
you're
we're
right.
gonna...
I guess we can wait and do more exploration and get more iron.
Well, because, like, one of the things you were talking about is, like, making a canteen. That's 8 steel ingots. Making an oxygen tank. That's 20 steel ingots. Making a dehumidifier could be fun, but that's more so that we could,
Stay in a cave.
yeah.
And I have no idea what it takes to fuel that thing. It's obviously not going to run off of hopes and dreams.
It's probably going to be biofuel. Fire extinguisher. You can make wine and beer.
I mean, hard to argue with that.
Kitchen bench.
The kitchen bench will unlock some more goodies that we're probably not in a big hurry to use anyways.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's where I'm thinking, like, I think I've tapped out just about everything I need, personally at least, in tier 2. Because unless we really have an urge to make a steel spear, which I doubt.
no.
I don't
I
think a
only
steel axe would matter just because,
we
yeah.
really don't need to do that much chopping. The vast majority of our chopping comes early game.
Yep.
Wood is not one of those sustained needs that we need to worry about.
So yeah,
But
no, at this point, I'm just like looking through. I mean, a fireplace might be nice. I don't know because it sounds like the cooking bench and the potbelly stove might lead to more cooking stuff, but like the potbelly stove, half the recipes it wants is um wants mushrooms.
and we aren't exactly swimming in mushrooms.
Yeah, especially since we've never even found one.
Cover, cover. Okay. Well, we're making a bunch of steel. We don't have to do anything with that steel just yet.
Yeah, so what do you want? Are we gonna continue with sort of mine hunting, or do you want to?
Well, yeah, I guess mine hunting is fine. I do kind of want to figure out what exactly we need for the final base, and I think once we get there, it'll tell us.
Oh, so you want to go there just so we could see the breakdown?
Yeah, I want to go there. I want to see what we need. Um, I can put up. We can. I can go there with a stone house, and we can set up a stone house there, like you suggested. And I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
Um, so where's my masonry bench? Oh, I'm an idiot.
You built the maze and you don't remember its conclusion.
I don't remember its conclusion. So I need. I just need a shit ton of stone at this point,
Yeah.
and a bit of wood. So but yeah, if we want to get some stone and some wood, I can build a portable house for us. And then once we get there, set up the house. Assuming everything holds true from the last time we played this game, the stone house will be fine.
Yeah. Well, and that's where I was more thinking, once we get to that point, I'll go in with like 2 wall cabinets just so we can set those down. In which case we can, okay, we need this and this and this. We can just run and deposit.
Yeah, and then fuck off. But yeah, no. Because I know we need a shit ton of bedrolls. I know we need the portbelly stove. This is gonna be a burn tree, isn't it? Yeah, it's a fucking burn tree. But I like to think of it as a forward operating base.
Fobs are important.
Mm.
Oh, just what I was doing with some of the planting.
Were you a bad Buddha?
No, no, I was not a bad Buddha.
Can I call you a bad Buddha anyways?
Oh, sure, it's it for you. No, I planted some things, and it's like, I already got it. No, I guess squash really isn't that important outside of. Chris, that's. Huh, wonder if that's new or if I just been missing it the whole time. But I wonder if these thermoses, if they act like water bottles or if they're like one hit slam and then gone.
Well, I mean, I feel like the thermos themselves should survive. It's
Well, I'm just
probably...
reading it. Plus 300 water when consumed. Provides hot tea modifier for 900 seconds. So does that mean when you drink it, you drink all of it? Or do you just like sip, 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 sip until you've consumed 300? In which case, if that would make this badass, because like hot coffee, well, actually, I'm looking at hot cocoa right now. Negative 25% food consumption, which I assume means you digest slower.
Yeah.
And then plus 25% cold resistance for 900 seconds. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's right. I need to do that real quick.
Man, you didn't repair your ship before you... You should really repair
I'm
your ship
sorry.
before you store it.
Somebody might run in, pick up what's there, and be like, oh my god, what did I do? How many storage slots do these have again?
Quite a few.
40. So yeah, I think I only need one. But yeah, no, if you want me to carry more of the load, just let me know, because my inventory will be mostly... Oh, I guess I should carry at least one a fire pit and a bedroll. Nah, bedroll shouldn't be necessary, but a fire pit would be.
Yeah. I mean... Eyeballs. Drop the leather there.
First thing I think about, I should probably be mining stone, not chopping wood.
Yeah, I'm pretty solid on wood. Alright. I need 8 of these instead of what I thought would be 4. Wow, that that ended in a nice round number.
Mm,
Oh, I killed off my nails and my stone at the same time. All right. Craft a ramp in case it's necessary. And for a door, need 6 iron. So it's probably a good thing that we stopped processing steel when we did,
Yeah.
because looks like we have 14 iron bars left after everything is said and done.
Got it. Coming back with a little over 200 stone for you.
Yeah, well, I think I have the house requirements down. Neat. Don't need that extra fiber. Yeah, should probably carry some wood with me. Stone, on the other hand, not such a big deal to carry. Leather, don't need to carry. Well, I'm just about ready to go on a magical journey. How about you?
I need to change my outfit real quick, like.
I gotta make a refill. Be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, now I was thinking about pushing for the steel oxygen thingamabobbers, but then I
That's the
remembered that,
oxygen dissolver.
well, the oxygen bladder,
Oh, that.
and then I realized that we would have to make 6 to replace the ones we have instead of just 2.
I mean, we could use the steel or have the steel ones for, they're there to be filled up. Then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I'm gonna go on a magical journey. But honestly, these regular ones are badass. It's almost
Honestly,
like
it's really like the steel canteen would be a better first step than.
yeah.
Alright. So I have 4.5 kilograms of space left over. I can grab a fire pit.
Ah, damn it, that's what I forgot to do.
I have 53 wood for the fire pit. Oh, no, never mind. I can't carry the fire pit. It's too heavy.
I'll take it. I'm mostly empty anyways.
Guess I could make sure I have a full stack of wood for it. Nope, that's too heavy to carry that much wood.
Like I said, dude, I'm mostly empty. So I got a fire pit, 100 wood, and the wood cupboard. Probably should take a couple of suture kits with me now I think about it, though.
Yeah, I'm running suture kit, splint, basic bandage, heat bandage. I have one of each of the potions. Over 100 bone arrows. The house. I'm gonna head out. Don't take too much longer to catch up.
Will do.
Suppose I should have eaten something other than cooked meat, but I don't expect to get into too many adventures on this quiet walk in the forest.
Yeah, I would recommend eating some watermelon because that reduces exposure or gives you a plus 5% to exposure resistance.
So, as far as a third game is concerned, um, obviously I think we're both thinking Monster Hunter Rise. I just wanted to
Yeah.
confirm that with you.
Yeah, no, did you watch some of the vids I sent?
Yeah, when dude was doing his all the weapons are at least B rank. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was just like, okay, maybe he's but the fact that he loved what was it? The hammer, the sword, and the horn.
Yeah.
Those were his like top 3. And I remember last time I just got to use the hunting horn because I chose it first. So I don't know if you're gonna want to give that a try because it is a blunt weapon.
Well, that's just it. Is I feel like we want to have one blunt and one cutting weapon. If anything has taught us, or Monster Hunter World has taught us anything, there's benefits to having both blunt and cutting.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, blunt for breaking the face and cutting for getting the tail. And honestly, I feel like we should do one of each. Um,
And I am still interested to do the insect glaive. Of course, the
eh,
thing I was curious about, and this is where I'm gonna have to ask you. Sorry, hold on a sec.
yeah.
is
Fuck, I took a wrong turn.
he was bitching about the
The Kinsects?
yeah, you did. Yeah, charging up the insect aspect.
It's
I-
it happens. You'll be in combat, you'll be kicking ass, you'll be taking names, and then your damage will drop off. So you really need to keep an eye on it. And then once it happens, you need to use your Kinsect to. Oh, that's a cave.
Really?
Yeah, that is assuredly a cave.
I
Right
guess
at
we'll
the
find
base of
out
the
all that.
climb up into the mountain. So it's it's not my favorite mechanic in the world, but it's honestly not too bad to manage. So I'm fighting a polar bear. I think it's probably the same polar bear you said to fuck off because he wasn't in the snow.
Yep. Yeah, I totally was able to run past him that time. I didn't even see him. Coming back.
Ow! Shit. Okay, there
Be a whole lot better if we had some grenades.
we go. It would be.
At least I'm hearing the combat.
Got him. Give me my arrows back, you big fat son of a bitch. 7? 7?
That's more than 4.
I could
Oh, you
still
had enough
use you
room to
though.
skin it?
Take the polar bear fur. It's behind you.
I figured.
Damn it.
Mm.
Another one.
Man, I straight up ghosted past all this shit, and you're
Yeah.
just finding them.
He's just looking there, dumb as the day is long, staring at me, and it's like, well, there's no getting past him. No, what we should have brought was a fucking workbench. I don't know what you need to make one. Let's see.
Give me a sec.
Fiber, stone. So 12 stone and 60 fiber, I can cover the rest of the costs. Is this going to translate into the snow as a nasty storm?
No, it shouldn't.
God damn it!
But it did.
No, it's another goddamn polar bear.
Well, I got the stone and the fiber.
Okay, the stone isn't transferring into the snow. So We can fight this fucker in the snow at the very least. Well, no, I think I can get past him.
We should be fine.
We had 3 goddamn polar bears before we even hit the goddamn snow.
I guess you're the polar bear whisperer or something, because, like I said, I ran past there, didn't see one. Come back, oh, it's dead. Then you find another one. Wow. Then you find another one. Jesus.
Yeah, fur armor is just barely keeping the cold off of me without the stone, without a storm. Looking for caves in hopes that we can get some fucking exotics.
Well, I know where one cave's gonna be.
In the frozen north, south, I guess, or out in the green area.
In the frozen.
There's a cave. I see it right now. Off to the left. Well, to the north.
Okay.
And I think that's another cave over there. But recognizing the geographical. That's a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to go down in the hole. Looks like, yeah. But it looks like the path down the hole is over here. God, this sure looks fucking familiar.
Huh.
Doesn't this look like the last mission we did?
Yeah, this is when we had to do the 3 spots. So
Yeah.
that's the other side of the canyon. But we went all the way around the last time we were here. Well, not here, but last time.
Well, I guess you can go. You could have gone up and over. So instead of going through the frozen area for the 3 spots, we could have gone up and around for the last one. But yeah,
That's true.
this looks like that same goddamn area.
No, it is.
This is the place. Time to build.
6 warm, sheltered bedrolls, potbelly stove, cooking station, oxidizer.
So how large it has to be is actually irrelevant, or the materials required.
Yeah.
So we could be nice and build them a nice big stone house.
I don't have a compelling reason to build him a nice stone house. I just have a compelling reason to build us a nice stone house while we get their shit up and running.
Mm-hmm. Then we could be a bunch of dicks and
tear down the nice stone house before we go.
Well, I was actually saying, or thinking maybe we leave the nice stone house, and they're like, "Oh, look, they made us a nice stone house." But no, nice stone house is not going to have everything they want in it.
No. But there's nothing that says we have to do this in a single building.
That is also true.
I feel like if we put, you know,
You know, we might actually be able to just use this building.
um,
Potbelly was, yeah, no, we could probably just use this. 6 warm plus sheltered bedrolls.
that's not the correct angle.
Warm plus sheltered bedrolls. So the area needs to be warm and sheltered. Okay.
There we go. Well, it's definitely fucking warm. Well, I don't know what warm means. I think this is warm.
I think so too. Well, and that's where I'm looking, because could have sworn there was like beds or something like that, but I am totally missing them.
It just wants bed rolls. So we get the port belly stove, the cooking station, the oxidizer, and the 6 bed rolls. And then I can build a slightly bigger wood house. We can throw everything in. And then that should be it. Or I could build another hut like this and we could probably spread it between the 2 huts.
Well, just think about it. If we put the potbelly in here, cooking station, we make it really tight, and then 6 bedrolls, we could probably just use this little section here, or put it in between the cooking station and the potbelly stove. So yeah, no, I think we could just get away with using this.
I don't think this would be big enough. But if
Oh.
you want, we can... I can bring some more bits and pieces so we can expand it.
That'd be horrible, but right now I want to check out some of the mines.
Yeah, no, we, the house is there, the house will be fine. That's the nice thing about the stone house is...
It's gonna be just fine.
It's gonna be just fine. Nothing up here is gonna hurt it. Looks like there's 2 caves over there. But I know there's one up here that I saw. So it's just stone arrows if we're going cave hunting. I guess I can grab some ice.
You don't have to. I'm at 130, so that should...
Oh, yeah. That's more than enough ice. So yeah, no, I think this is the same map. This looks like a cave over here too. definitely a cave. So it's a little... I don't know if you're going to the same one as me, but...
I am. And honestly, the fact is I was having one of those, low graphics loading issues. So I could totally see that this was a cave entrance, and I was like, wow, it is a... Oh, no, we have to mine it.
It's a secret cave.
Damn it, Simmons, what did I tell you about D&D references?
It's a concealed cave. Making sure I don't get stuck on anything on the way out. Since I'm going to be fleeing worms. Okay, that's fucking cold. I don't see him. Where? Oh, there you are. Well, there's no exotics that I can see.
Dropping the stone, since those don't matter.
Do you want to keep going on this one, or see if we can get exotics in another cave?
Sorry, say again?
Do you want to keep mining this one, or see if we can get exotics in another cave?
I'd say keep mining this one, because I'm still thinking if we can get enough steel, next time we come back, we can take on polar bears with pistols or rifles. So I focused on coal, and I'm focusing on iron.
Jeez it, I'm gonna get pneumonia in here.
So I got 3 more kilograms, so I'm ready to bounce.
Oh, I don't want platinum. There we go. Oh, that's copper, don't care. Titanium. It's cold. Platinum. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I was gonna say, where are you at on your capacity?
I'm at 110, but I almost got stuck trying to get some fucking iron, and I'd really rather not get stuck. Plus, it's entirely possible we run into another polar bear on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not super keen on... I mean, I don't think we need the polar bear fur, but...
Well, if we're gonna be spending time in here, you know, mining, might as well get it. But
yeah, it may not be a terrible thing if we end up spending a lot of time up here. It's just... yeah, this is totally a cave. I'm gonna make a brief detour, see if there's exotics in here. What? This looks like a one-way trip.
I have no idea where you're at.
Oh, shit balls. This might be a one-way trip.
Then I guess you can only keep running forward.
No, I'm at the end of the cave. Alright, let's, do you have 12 fiber on you?
Yeah.
I might need that to get out of here.
Wherever here is.
Okay, the entrance. You are looking. You got to be looking at the entrance. Ah, shit.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this would be a death sentence if you didn't have a buddy
What are you gonna use the fiber for?
to build a ramp so I can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fuck that cave.
There's a polar bear to our left.
Hang on. I gotta... Let's get away from the polar bear first. I got frostbite. I need to...
Heat bandage.
No, never mind. Okay, there it is. Cold. Heat bandage. Consume.
Well, cold isn't frostbite.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Blue is blue.
Blue is blue. I'm cold. The heat bandage into a goddamn thing.
Like I said, from the sound of it, that's when you actually have frostbite. Being cold doesn't count.
Eat some cooked meat. Even though at this point it's probably frozen.
God damn it.
Hmm.
Oh, just my same issue of when I press inventory, it'll take me to map half times.
Guess we just need to get the fuck out. We're not gonna make it back to the house.
Well, we should get out of the snow before the worst of it hits.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we put a scanner on top of that big ass rock right there.
No, I wholeheartedly agree with you. I mean, I wouldn't have made that connection until we got to that ice lake that we're supposed to be building that shelter on, but yeah, no, if I remember right, when we did the Hunt Exotics mission, this was the area that I came up. You went north and I went south.
Yeah,
So the question is, are the maps ultimately the same, or are they generally the same, but things like the caves are different?
I feel like the maps have to be static. This game wasn't branded as a procedurally generated game. So I feel like they probably have various maps that they just drop you on.
Oh, so there it is.
The cave
Sorry,
outside.
I
Yeah.
was just looking for the cave real quick.
So yeah, it's
Yeah, no, and that's where I'm thinking maybe they have something like 4 or 5 different maps, but where they drop you in the map
is
and where you're
different.
supposed to go in the map. Yeah,
No, because when I looked it up, um, when I looked at the waypoint mission,
yeah.
they had a map for it. And when I looked up this mission, it had a map for it. I didn't realize it was the same map because I'd looked them up at 2 different times.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm fucking positive this is the same goddamn map we just finished. We just started on this side of the mountain instead of the other side of the mountain.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying though is for this, it looks like this map I know for certain has been used for 3 different missions now.
Honestly,
Where
I
some
feel like if we go to the other side of this mountain range, we should find our old fucking house. Like,
probably should. No, and we know there's at least one cave up there.
yeah, but there weren't any exotics in it.
No.
That's the big thing is, at this point, honestly, I feel like the only thing we give a shit about is exotics.
Well, we still need more iron for steel, but yeah,
Yeah.
exotics would be the big hunt. Okay.
The house got fucked up while we were gone.
So I just put all my iron and coal into the mortar and pestle.
Just want me to turn it all into bloom?
Yep.
You got it. Now let's get back to fixing our fucking house. If this map has taught me anything, is that there's always a storm at night.
Yep.
Just funny, like, the doors don't get damaged. The walls and the
doors are
supports don't get
stubborn.
damaged, yeah. And I was hoping vertical pillars would help the structural integrity of the house, but it doesn't seem like it has. That or the storms are just that much worse than what we initially have dealt with.
Which is also possible. There's 24 polar bear.
As per tradition. I got just enough platinum to make 1 platinum ingot.
Woo woo.
Hey. Don't forget to fill up the ice boxes with your ice.
Did.
Oh, I thought you had more ice than that.
But they can only go up to 100. Oh,
The one on the left only has 59.
yeah. Well, you have to remember I came back with 44 at the beginning. And so that got split into 22. I figured I grabbed about 150. I thought that would have been enough, but I guess not.
Well, I don't think we need any more ice.
No. Ice and ice boxes last quite well.
They really do.
Well, let's see. We need a regular oxidizer, which you're the one who knows how to build that.
Yep. Regular old-fashioned oxidizer. 10 bone, 20 leather.
We already have a potbelly stove. You need to make a cooking station. When it comes down to the bedrolls, and if there's nothing special about bedrolls from the look of it.
And the cooking station is... being dumb. I need 24 stone and 4 iron ingot. There we have 24 stone over here somewhere. That we do.
Ah, there it is.
Alright. Well, the oxidizer, the cooking station. Unless you're going to use the pork belly stove, I'm just going to pick it up.
Yeah, I thought you already did.
For the time being, just for the sake of centrality, I'm putting it onto the workbench. Not that it needs to be there for any reason other than that's convenient.
Yeah. Well, shit. Just found a use for aluminum. Look at tier 4. Very top of the very first row. Flashlight. Fucking cheap.
LED flashlight. Oh, good God, that's awesome. Need glass and electronics. That's tier 3 if I remember correctly.
Well, the
electronics is tier 3.
Glass we can make already. We just need the silica and that this furnace right here.
What makes glass?
Silica.
Well, I'm
Silica
trying to
ore.
figure out. Oh,
This concrete furnace, you put it in there, it'll make glass.
so. Well, glass makes glass, but how do you make glass ore? Oh, silica ore makes
Silica.
glass.
Silica, 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 silica.
I caught up to the
Silica.
conversation.
And silica.
Don't make me stab you. Well, I guess we just need 6 bedrolls.
I could take care of that. Sorry, I was just looking through real quick because of... So apparently there's only 2 types of sleeping things. You have the bedrolls and then you have beds. So I was curious to see if there was something else, but no. And it doesn't say that beds do anything more special than bedrolls, so...
Well,
Crafting.
what I could do is I can just plan on making the house bigger. And I can make it a 3x3 instead of a 2x2, which should give us enough room to put everything in there. For sure.
Okay.
I
I was
feel
gonna say I
like
was thinking a 2x3 would be fine enough, but... Oh, god damn it. Sorry.
probably
But
would
yeah,
be. But I'm going to take a leak, so I'm going to enter my bed. Yeah, now that you mentioned, I think a 2x3 would probably be big enough.
hey man, if you want to overkill, I'm not gonna talk you out of it.
I just need more iron nails.
So I found out where part of my issue was. 15 of my ice. God damn it. Was it in my quick bar? Oh, ran out of fuel. That's why. Yes, yes.
We still have
Zeus. Yep. I'm about to put it out.
so 2 floors. Pillars. Walls.
Oh, damn.
Huh. Just fucked it up.
Yeah, apparently thunder rods can take 1. Is there better thunder rods? Because that seems like a bit of a waste. I figure at least they take 2. Give you a chance to like run out of repair or something.
Okay, so the fuckers will take 1 lightning strike, presumably to protect the house.
And then after that, everything's gone, nothing to recover.
Damn.
Okay, so I will make myself a fire whacker since that seems like that's going to be the smarter way. Take
Well, I
fiber
mean,
stone.
it makes sense. Say you're going out to have a thunder rod or 2, to
Yeah.
prevent your house from getting fucking wrecked. At least that would be my assumed use. Is it's not that you're gonna want to use thunder rods all the time, but that see, yeah, shit, fuck.
I was about to say, was that out of range?
God, I fucking hope not. So it's not that thunder rods are useless, it's that they keep your house safe while you're gone.
See, and I would prefer they can take a couple of hits instead of just one.
There's probably an upgraded thunder rod. House is on
That's fine.
fire again. I don't know. It seemed to keep her house pretty safe, all things considered. All the way up until it went the fuck away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it was damaged before and we just didn't realize it.
No, well, to be fair, I didn't check it before I put it out, but when I picked it up, it was at 100%. So unless it lost durability or whatnot, because or after I put it away, and I guess I have to admit that is technically a possibility.
So we have 43 steel ingot.
Oh, another thing for you to look at real quick, Psionics. Go to tier 3. Go to where the bolt action rifle is.
Okay.
Go right one more section to the hunter equipment. That looks pretty cheap, and it looks like it's fairly universal. Fiber we don't care about. Leather we do destroy. You have to tell me how much pain it would be to make a shit ton of epoxy, because just the chest alone for the two of us, that'd be 32 plus 16 plus 8 plus
Epoxy is
8.
not bad. We can use 4 crushed bone or 4 tree sap and 2 sulfur. Epoxy isn't terrible.
Okay.
Honestly. Oh, I never
But
put
yeah,
this steel in here.
no, just look at it. It gives us increased resistance to physical, cold, and heat, so it's universal there. Gives us some exposure resistance. It decreases our perceived threat.
So there was a bunch of steel bloom I neglected to put into the furnace.
Naughty, naughty.
Yeah, so we got another 40 steel coming on top of the 47 we have now. So we got
That's
some
enough
fucking...
for the 2 bolt action rifles then,
That would
because
be
we
enough
just
for
needed
2 bolt
82.
action. Yeah. And we have 15 iron ingot. So we can...
So,
We can make some rifles and we can try them out.
well, to be fair, make 1 gunpowder for me real quick, please.
Okay. Gunpowder is sulfur and charcoal.
Well, charcoal we have plenty of. Sulfur we probably need to do a little more mining on now.
No, we're okay on sulfur. Just make sure the oxidizer is full. And...
I need 1 iron ingot.
Alright. Making 45 gunpowder in the mortar and pestle.
Do we seriously not have 1 iron?
You're looking in the wrong spot. It's in the other one.
Nope.
Okay. Anvil.
There we go.
There's a limited number of places for iron to go.
That is true. Machining bench.
Sure hope we get more
Nope.
than one fucking bullet.
It looks like it's 1 and 1.
You shitting me?
You can go check. Or look at the machining bench. I made 1. That was the result.
Oh my. One iron ingot. A fucking bar of iron. To make a bullet?
I think it's because it's too powerful.
You gotta be one-shotting shit with that thing. Like, you gotta be one-shotting fucking bears with that goddamn thing.
Well, regular bears, hell yeah. Polar bears, that's the biggest question.
If it one-shots polar bears, okay, we can talk. But
Yeah.
that thing better fucking murder some. Like, the pistol is 1/3 of that.
Mm-hmm. And who knows?
But the
Maybe the
pistol is
pistol.
1 gunpowder, 1 iron ingot.
So the pistol might be better just because of how low intensity is. But this right here is kind of like a sniper rifle now, so. Well, let us go to bed. We wake up, we go to that cave that's on the way to, where's
Gonna make a refill. We're only gonna sleep for an hour anyways.
Oh, it should give us the full resting bonus, though. But yeah, no, I say we go to that cave that's next to Polar Bear Land.
Well, if we're gonna go back to Polar Bear Land,
Well, I'm just saying
honest.
that cave next to it.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, if we're going back there, I feel like we should get the barracks done, and then once the mission is complete, then we can just
Stick around.
we can dick around until we're ready to call it a night. That's more of what I was thinking.
Did you make any bedrolls?
No, I've not made any bedrolls.
Oh, wow. We need...
We need 6 bedrolls.
We barely have enough fur.
Oh, that's a new and different problem entirely.
What happened last time when we were like flooded with fur out of our assholes?
I should make a heat bandage. Some oxide.
Bedrolls.
Oxide fiber. Charcoal. Craft myself a heat bandage for in case shit happens. There. Oxide there. compelling reason to keep any stone on me. Stack of wood for the fire. Leather and bones, so I'll keep some sticks for some backup arrows.
Man,
Where did
here I
my
am making
fire pit go? I had a big old fire pit in there. Did I put it? Oh,
Huh?
I put it over there. Sorry. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Never mind. Okay.
So, are you able to carry all the parts you want?
Yes, I am. With about 40 kilos left over. So I'm going to go ahead and head out. You catch up. Instead of
Do
peeking
you
for
eat?
I ate meat, but I could eat something more beneficial.
I would say eat watermelon, and then, depending on whether you're gonna fight or not, either eat corn
We
or
don't
eat a
have any
carrot.
watermelon.
Sorry, cooked pineapple, bottom right. Then after that, either do the bottom middle, or bottom left. That's kind of up to you.
I ate a carrot. Eat some pumpkin. Come get some, world. Come get
Yep.
some.
Carrot's gonna help with your shooty.
And knowing my luck, I will run into 3 polar bears on the way up. But with a well rested buff. And I am stacked on everything else.
But yeah, no, I guess with, perceptive exploration plus hidden king. Looks
Since we're
like
making
metals.
a stone house, we should have plenty of time to experiment as long as we see fit.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming this is gonna be a lot like when we did the food turn-in and stuff. As soon as it's all done, even if all, crashes and burns, I think the game's gonna be like, well, you completed your mission.
Yeah. Well, and it shouldn't crash and burn because it's a stone goddamn
Yeah,
house.
it shouldn't. I'm just saying, even if it does, I think the game's ultimately gonna be like, well, they completed their mission.
I should grab a bit of fiber and sticks in case
You get locked again.
I get locked in again. I didn't think it would be possible to get yourself fucking stuck like that if it weren't for the fact that I already did it once.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 6 bedrolls, right?
Yes.
So I think tomorrow we might want to just run Terraria.
You think so?
Because we're going to have to start a new mission. I don't think we're going to start a new mission of Icarus tonight. I think we're going to fuck around on this map until we're ready to call it.
Yeah.
And if we wait until tomorrow to start a mission, that gives us until Friday next week to finish the mission.
Honestly, I was thinking we'd probably, well, I don't know how long we're going to be dicking around because, yeah, it's 9:47. I think you said you're cool with going up to 11, and honestly, I could see dicking around on this until 11.
So can I. I can see dicking around on this until midnight.
That's what I'm saying, until 11, and then tomorrow, I could see putting a couple more hours into this one. But to be fair,
I'm getting the feeling you're done with Terraria.
No, I'm not done with Terraria. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Of course, I am curious about how we are going to handle the juggle of this, Monster Hunter, and Terraria.
Well, that's true. Once Monster Hunter Rise comes out, if it hooks us like Monster Hunter World hooked us,
No.
I feel like Terraria is going to go bye-bye.
And, I mean, I'm still good to keep playing it. It's just, hey, we were hitting a groove with this, or at least I think we were hitting a groove with this, so keep going. And it wasn't until like 30 minutes ago where it's like, oh, maybe we kind of sort of could have switched to. Oh well, whatever.
Well, that's just it. We're hitting Icarus real fucking hard.
Well, to be fair, it's new. We've
it's
already
new.
put over 400 hours into Terraria.
Yeah, it's new. It's fun. We're enjoying the hell out of it. We're also fuck. We need to get to the house now. It's new. It's fun. We're enjoying the hell out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to keep playing it. It's also one of those things where it's like, we're not getting viewers with this.
Yeah.
But the thing is once Monster Hunter Rise comes out on PC, we're probably not going to get viewers with that either, because that's going to be stupid popular as well.
Yeah, and the people who already have established fan bases.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the reason why we've been keeping Terraria, is because basically all of our followers come from fucking Terraria.
Yeah.
But that number kind of, I don't know. It's been pretty consistent, all things considered.
Yeah.
You know, but the vast majority of our followers have come from Terraria. So it's one of those things that I want to keep going with Terraria. But at the same time, I'm also really kind of bored with Terraria.
Yeah, I can't say I'm bored with it yet, but I think that's also due to the fact that we spend, 2 hours playing something like this, then we switch to Terraria and play for a couple hours instead of, playing Terraria for almost 20 solid hours, in which case it's like, yeah, I probably don't care to keep going any longer. Put the potbelly stove and cooking station and oxidizer in this thing if you wouldn't mind.
And I have a third piece of furniture for fun and profit to make sure everything is warm. And I brought 100 wood to power that sumbitch. Because I know fires aren't like super warm.
Oh, so that's how you make animal fat.
Cooking station?
Yeah,
Ah,
you take raw meat and then you just turn it into animal fat.
that's fair. That's what Guga does.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so did you watch that anyways? The whole uh
Yeah, I've watched more Guga than I think is healthy. I got a lot of things I want to try.
oh yeah, seriously. But yeah, the one I sent you today was uh cooking his steaks in oils, and he
Hmm.
decided to try cheese oil. So he put a bunch of cheese into a frying pan and then just
Yeah,
cooked it in. Yeah, okay.
yeah, I watched that, and I was simultaneously intrigued and disgusted at the same time.
All that cheese that he's not using.
Dude, I'm making this shit bigger.
I'm just saying if I was right in the fact that you didn't have to.
You may be right.
Bam.
Time to wind up.
Told you.
You done everything they asked.
And if I decide to mess it around a little bit, I could probably
You
even
know
put the
how to
fire pit
keep
in.
useful allies. And you're keeping them happy here.
Well, shit. Kind of don't even want to expand the house.
I mean, you can. I just figured you weren't because of the storm.
I wasn't, because I had to go outside, but fuck, I don't need any of this shit. I'll even build up their fire pit for them.
But look at this. We were so nice that we gave them stuff to expand. They have ice for water, a fire pit if they decide. We're straight up humanitarians.
What if we turn off the campfire? Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, no, apparently,
That doesn't even
I,
fucking matter. It's just if we want the campfire for
yep, mission be completed.
just like with the there's 3 cooked meat here if you want it.
I just took a bite out of one and left. So if you want to take it with you, I'm more interested in
Well,
making sure we have room for
I have 1
metals.
stack. That's it. Alright, well, I'll drop off.
I'm leaving meat for the newcomers.
Fair enough. The storm appears to be over.
Well, I'm already running towards a cave, so yeah.
So now it's just a
Now that
matter of hitting as many caves as we can.
well, now that you have a way out of your one-way trip cave, you can go in to see if you can find more exotics, or did you already reach the end?
I already reached the end. There wasn't anything in there. It was a trap.
Well, there was some copper and some iron in there, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a goddamn trap. So I'm gonna head across the snowfield. It looks like there's a cave over here.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, God. What the hell was Okay.
Hmm.
There was a single line. Oh, wow, that gave me 2 levels. I need to find more of that.
What?
So, the mine that we went into... hey, look, there's a polar bear. I was trying to run into it, and there was this single line of stone that I couldn't run past. So I got annoyed, and I decided to mine it. Well, when I mined it, it gave me 400 stone. And apparently, whatever that 400 stone equated to, equated to 2 levels. So,
Good God.
yeah.
Okay.
So here I was about to bitch about a graphical issue, and here I am going, damn, where can I find more of those?
More lines of stone. So you're saying you broke the entire wall?
No, it wasn't the entire wall. It was just like the entire area that we cleared out so we can get into that cave. There was one literal like hair's width length of stone or width of stone, and it didn't even look like it was that long of an area, but it was just that one little hair's width of it. And as soon as I broke it, I got 400 stone, which pissed me off because I was over encumbered. But when I look up to the top left, it's like, hey, by the way, you got 2 talent points. So either I got 1 level, but it was worth 2 talent points, or I got 2 levels.
All right. So it sounds like fully clearing the rock barriers on the secret caves gives you goodies. That's what I'm understanding from what you're telling me.
And that could be possible. Are you in this cave? You are. So this should be the cave with exotics, but it does not look like it.
No,
Plenty
I'm
of
not.
iron.
Right. Exotics.
Oh, that's what the exotics look like.
Good amount of exotics too. That or it's extra. I got 16 exotics out of that.
Woo woo woo. Platinum, iron.
So we really just want iron and coal and exotics, right? That's what we're going for here.
Ultimately, yes.
We have no compelling use for anything. Well, I mean, other than random experimentation, but I think we want to play with guns.
Yeah. I was gonna say we might want a little more copper, but that's low area.
Well, I can get some aluminum. I'm just trying to decide if that's worth the...
I would get some, mainly because it's a 1-to-1 ratio, unlike everything else.
I will grab some aluminum. Since I know we have the recurve bow that requires aluminum, we have a few things that require aluminum that are... I don't necessarily know. We'll try it out on this map, but... knowing is half the battle.
Mm-hmm. G.I. Jose. Ah, god damn it, I got pneumonia. Get out, get out. Oh, I got pneumonia when you were in there longer.
You were standing in the water.
No, I wasn't. I was in this general area for most of the time.
Yeah. The game likes me more than you, I suppose.
That's obvious.
Somebody gave up before they hit GR150. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, so they keep track of my Diablo account, I see.
Yeah, I mean, I try harder than you. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. So you soloed to 150 then?
130. Nah, I don't think...
I think I got up to 125 personally.
Yeah, no. I thought this was going to be the season we would make it to 150, but 130s are so goddamn hard. They are stupid hard, and I only cleared one, and I had a really good map, and I think I had like a minute left when I cleared it.
Yeah.
And I tried, I mean, I tried to do a 131 a couple of times, and I was able to kill everything. Like, I was strong enough to do it. I just,
So I'm completely full. I dropped off a splint and I'm just running back now.
alright, I am completely full as well, but I
Yeah,
just
no,
had to
when
get,
it comes to those, I mean, every time we've tried, we've gotten incrementally higher each time.
yeah.
Sometimes due to the build, sometimes just because we put more effort in one way or another. But
And we probably could have gotten higher than 130 if we would have gone innas, but I didn't want to do
yeah.
monk 2 seasons in a row.
And I was half
Like,
tempted to do monk again, but the problem is it was in a monk, so it wasn't like two different types of monk styles in a fire and
it
in a
was just
water.
innas was even better. Like, it was the same inna build as last season. Like, literally,
I
it
thought
was
you
the
want to focus more on fire though this time.
well, okay, so water was the speed build, and the the fire was the pushing build. We never actually did the fire one. We just did the water one because ooh, I don't even remember why, but we never
See, I
really did
remember
fires in
them.
as.
I just remember them saying you want to do the water build because it was so OP,
The water
and
build
then it's
was
like,
OP, but it wasn't as strong as the fire build.
and see, I could have sworn that they were kind of talking about, the fire was good, but it had certain limitations. It's sort of like how some of these builds where it's like, oh yeah, just make sure you drop the nuke once the convections of L's.
Okay, that was a funny noise.
Why am I
But
hearing thunder here?
but yeah, no, the water build wasn't very far behind. Like the thing is Rax used the water build, and he was pushing like 145s or whatever. And so the water build was just a little bit behind the fire build last season. But in this season, the fire build is substantially stronger.
Well, and that's where, like I was trying to say though, is I'm curious if it's like they would say, make sure you drop the nuke once you're on the convection, the proper of the convection of elements. And it's just like, I, I mean, I pay attention to a lot, but when it comes to that convections of elements, that's more happenstance for me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'm dropping the nuke on the one of 8 times it's useful.
Yeah. Well, and like, I wanted to, because we had, it was Squirt's necklace and the restraint and focus. I
Yeah.
really did want to switch over to Traveler's Pledge, Compass Rose, and Convection of Elements. I wanted to give it a shot, and I had an ancient, I have an ancient Traveler's Pledge and Compass Rose. I have an ancient Convection of Elements, but the problem is I needed to make both of those, or all three of those, plus 650 decks with Caldazon's Despair to do an accurate comparison.
Yeah.
And I felt like I would have done much better using Traveler's Pledge, Compass Rose, and Convection of Elements. And I think I would have done better by swapping out Zai's Stone of Vengeance with Bane of the Stricken. And
Yeah.
so I leveled up my Bane of the Stricken to like 100. All my pieces of gear had Caldazon's Despair 650. And so I didn't want to replace anything until I had, you know, everything. Like, I needed to replace all three pieces of jewelry with Caldazon's Despair 650, plus the leveling up my Bane of the Stricken to like a level 120 in order to get an accurate comparison between my current build and what I wanted to try.
Yeah.
And I got close, but obviously I burned out. Obviously you burned out. You know.
Well, honestly, right now, I mean, we finished the seasons, blah blah blah. But the one thing I'm actually half tempted to do now is maybe spend some time off season, because then we're just going to be flooded with resources. In which case, oh, I want to reforge this thing 1,000 times. We should have the billions of gold required. We should have the hundreds of thousands of everything except for maybe forgotten souls. Everything else should be sky high.
Yeah, but off seasons, I couldn't possibly do a full kit of Caldazon's Despair 125.
Well, you
Or,
could, because think about it. If we're taking a character like we have now with our Demon Hunter, and it's as pimped out as it is, it would just take 20 runs at 100 GR 110, and that would
25
make
runs at GR110 to make 100. But our Caldazon Despairs are actually level 125.
no, and I know, and I
I haven't
understand that.
actually made a 125 gem ever until this
Yeah,
season. This is
and
the
I
first
understand that.
season I've ever made a 125 level gem.
But more, yeah, and that's part of the reason why we pushed as far as we did. But the main reason why I was pointing that out is we can literally just do the raw grinding and get gems up to 100, and then we slam that into everyone, because with the amount of resources we should have an easier time getting decent agents in every goddamn slot. And then once we get a decent agent in every goddamn slot, and then we add 100 to every goddamn slot, because the problem is I think I only have 4 or 5 ancients that I've. Oh, please tell me that's a graphical issue.
No, it looks
Okay,
like our house is gone.
I guess we are done. What kind of horse shit is this? Bad, 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 bad.
Wow. Okay, I need to run the fuck away from that. That's hurting. um. Okay. I mean, I think we just need to rebuild the house. Like, it looks like a lot of our shit's still there. That, or we just call it a night.
What does it take to make, or for you to make a masonry bench?
uh, I need a workbench and
I
you
saved
saved
the
it.
steps.
Sorry, I gotta go pee.
So we can reclaim everything. Okay, so time to go all.
Hang on, I'm gonna look it up.
Look what up.
What it takes to make a masonry bench.
Well, no, you still can pick it up. So wherever it is, it's still there. You just have to
Oh.
pick it up.
Oh. Okay.
So I'd stored all my ore over here. I'm going to start mining a bunch of stone because we're going to use right now to figure out what it takes to make a stone house that we're going to want early on. Because we can make a small wooden house to get the basic structure or to get the basic production done. But yeah, fuck this noise. I am totally fine with castles.
Alright, so masonry bench. So first things first then. We need a wooden hut I can put the masonry bench into.
So maybe that's what that thunder we heard earlier was, the game's telling us to fuck off. Might just be me, but it sounds like the animals are laughing at us.
They are. Alright, so one thing we should do here. So for the sake of experimentation,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to give you 7 exotics. I have
We already did
9.
this.
No, we
Oh.
haven't. We have
Well,
not done
not
this.
uneven.
Not
We did
uneven.
equal.
I want to know what happens. I want to know if unequal works. Because if it
Got it.
does, then we don't need to worry about this in the future. And 2 exotics is the price we have to pay to figure this out.
So, we build a small house.
I need wood and fiber.
Well, we got plenty of fiber stored up. And wood, we got 133 over here.
Where's
So
the
this
fiber?
right here is
Okay,
the
yeah,
fiber.
that's a bunch of fiber. Okay.
And this right here has the wood.
Alright, I'll take the wood. Alright. I'll go build us a little hut. Put more wood.
Need more wood?
Yep.
How much more?
Not too much more. I should be able to get it.
Okay. And actually, now that I think about it, this is where a small chest could kick in too. We use it to store things we've built. So like I'll make the crafting bench, and as soon as we don't need the crafting bench, somebody could pick it up, put it into the small wooden box, and pull out the thing that they do need. So that'll allow us to use a small area, a small house, to get that at least first part started.
Alright.
Well, I should have enough stone for you now.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it looks like simple wooden doors didn't get burned.
Yeah, no, there's a... Alright, there we go. Alright, Masonry Bench. I need a stone, leather, iron nails, and wood.
Then we have leather, we have iron nails, we have some, but we can make more.
I don't think we have enough iron nails, though, so we may need the... Yeah, the anvil.
Yeah, we're gonna need the anvil. I grabbed the stone furnace, so...
I don't... I think
Whoa!
the
Whoa, whoa,
anvil
whoa,
might have
whoa!
burned up.
What the fuck was that? Dude, come back to the house. Okay.
The hell?
The stone furnace. I put it down and that just started racking.
Odd?
Okay.
Oh, the machining bench is fucked up.
Requires shelter. So why were we able to put it inside? Okay, so do not... Can you make a small wooden chest?
No, I'm out of wood. I need more wood. But it looks like the anvil is gone. What's it take to make an anvil?
Like 40 iron ingots.
That's not good. Because I couldn't find the anvil in the rubble. If you can find the anvil, because we need that anvil for me to make nails.
I believe it's right, yeah. Nope.
I believe you were looking where I was looking for it.
So the only thing that got destroyed was the one thing that shouldn't be able to be destroyed.
Whoa.
But
There's some, the house fell apart again. I think it might be the machining bench.
this doesn't make any goddamn sense.
No, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm just saying.
I think you had more support pillars on the thing you made, so I think that's the big difference.
Okay. was unintentionally making a very strong structure, I suppose. So maybe it was just too heavy?
I guess, or at least with some of these, it looks like you need to really make a support structure. So it looks like it's maintaining.
Well, I just reinforced the fuck out of everything. So let's do the machine bench. Okay. The machine bench seems to be holding up just fine. Can you check what
Okay,
you need to
so
make an anvil?
oh, sec.
Because I need nails. I do not have enough nails to build a stone structure.
Actually, I think about it, I also need something else. And that got destroyed too. Why did some of these get destroyed and some of these not? So the crafting bench, the textile bench are destroyed. The stone furnace isn't destroyed, but that's low priority. The skinning bench was destroyed. And it looks like even though we should have had nails and whatnot saved up.
No, I used all the nails. We didn't have nails saved up.
Okay, so I need to be able to make this. So I need 50 wood, 60 fiber, 12 stone, 20 leather. Okay.
Okay, if you can't make an anvil, we probably should just call it now.
Leather.
Because I cannot, I mean, otherwise I'm rebuilding the structure in wood.
No, and I understand that. I'm just checking right now. I need 12 stone and 50 wood.
To make an anvil?
You get no to make a crafting bench. I need a crafting bench to be able to make an anvil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think we may be forcibly done.
Yeah, we might be, but I'm curious to see. Especially since all the stuff we did, it's like I just want to make that one bolt action rifle. I want to shoot a polar bear. You know, the fun stuff. Okay. So that'll give me the crafting bench.
Because we literally have 14 iron. And if you need 40 iron, there's no way we're going to...
You have 14 iron, you said?
Yes.
Okay, we can make one. Put it
Wait,
on the crafting bench.
how much iron?
Literally, if you have 14, that's enough.
Well, I need iron to make nails, too.
This thing right here is making iron ingots right now.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So we're not fucked. All right.
No. Okay, so we got that. Then I need one more stone. Of course I need one more stone.
Why wouldn't you need one more stone?
One stone. Let's do an anvil.
Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, I gotta make a refill. I'll hide in the house for a second. Be right back.
Right. So we don't need this, but we need the other one. Guess overkill works.
I'm gonna go grab a bunch of stone.
Yeah, the box that's out there should have a bunch.
Yep.
Whoa.
So, the house falling apart again?
Oh no. Misread something.
God, I hope so, because if not, that's some bad juju. If I drop aluminum in here, will it just sit happily and not try and make aluminum ingot?
Put it on the anvil. It'll be safer there.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming aluminum's going to be considered more important than iron.
Yeah. The aluminum.
So I did misread something sadly, but it's small beans. So 1 steel ingot will make 100 steel screws. And I did not need 200 steel screws, which is what I made, so.
Oh, yeah, you did not need that.
Okay, so that done. So now gunpowder and iron ingot. I made you 130. I'm assuming that's close enough to what you need.
Probably not. I might need another 100, 200 nails, honestly. But I
Okay.
need to go track down our leather supply. Nope. Nope. Nope.
There's another 200 nails.
Yep.
Oh, good. I was looking for these.
So, looks like a lot of our leather burned up, if not all of our leather.
Now, I think it's been condensed into this right here.
There's no
This one?
leather in there.
Oh,
That's
those are
bone.
bone. Right. And then this, which has 22 leather. Stone needs leather.
Yeah, I need leather. I need lots of leather. Oh, okay, come on. Seriously, game? How did the gunpowder survive?
Don't ask questions. Oh,
Oh,
there's some
there's
leather.
a bunch of
There's,
leather. Okay.
yeah.
Alright, that might be enough leather to do what I need to do. Alright.
So I made you another 200 iron nails. Gonna go pee real quick.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. 12. I'm assuming just the same size house.
Well, now we have a little bit of creative freedom because we get to decide what to do, and the way we made our house was technically a little too small.
It was, but I need pillars, and I'm worried about how many pillars I need to build. Though I probably need fewer pillars than I actually... So if I do a skip, 1, skip 2, skip 3, skip 4...
Of course, another goddamn thunderstorm.
Neat. House is on fire.
God damn it. 8. I'm fire whacking with the best of them.
Good God! I think the game might be telling us to leave, good sir.
Sure as hell seems like it. What's required? What's required? You gotta be shitting me!
I'm gonna fight this fire from outside the house.
It looks like it's done.
Oh my God!
You know what? Fuck this noise.
This world has gotten much, much more hostile after we completed the mission. Honestly, the fire didn't even do that much damage.
Ah, fuck attacking the darkness. I want to attack this clouds. Maybe the game's just like, see, this is why you want a better fire whacker.
This is why you don't build your houses out of wood, you dumbasses.
Okay, you know what? We can do whatever experimentation later when we're not on a map that's trying to just straight up cheat. So where there's 2 bolt action rifles, there's 23 rounds for you. Let's go shoot some goddamn polar bears and see what happens.
Oh, okay, so...
Machining bench right here.
Bolt action rifle, nice, and 23 bullets?
Yep. Oh wow, that's a pretty slow reload. Or load.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel powerful with a gun.
Yeah.
Here we were gonna try some slow experimentations. Yeah, no, now it's gonna be interesting because Do we try to make one mega structure, or do we make like a bunch of smaller structures that we can have a little more freedom with, I guess?
By
Like, do we
freedom, you
make
of
a
course mean letting it burn to the ground.
well, not well, if we're gonna do wood that way, then yeah. But I'm more thinking if we do stone, do we do something like a 2x3, and then we make one little stone area that's gonna be, hey, this is where we do our cooking, this is where we do our skinning, this is where we do our textiles, this is where we do general purpose, this is where we do smelting and shit like that.
I mean, we can certainly divvy it up that way. And
Well,
I
I'm
feel
just
like we should, just for the sake of organization, but I don't think we need to like wall it off. I guess we could. I guess we could make rooms and shit. That would.
well, I'm more thinking about making them independent structures, mainly because I don't know what the restrictions on stone is supposed to be. Like,
Well,
does
it
it
just
have?
we have to get to a certain point before we can even craft the stone buildings.
Yeah. And maybe that is the way to do it, is we make our... So, if, like with this area, we know where there's a source of water, we make a little 2x3, 3x3 wood structure, and then we use that as our starting area, and then from there, that's when we start going, okay, now we need more, so we make another 3x3, and this 3x3, that's when we start adding, uh, that's when we start, putting more shit in there, and then just so what just happened doesn't happen again, they're now supposedly isolated structures that we have to move in and out of.
Yeah. It's certainly cold up here.
Well, it is end of night. Come on, bears of polar. Come out wherever you are. Don't you love it when you finally decide to come through here? There's polar bears everywhere, and now that we're kind of prepped for them, it's like, yeah, I don't want to mess with those humans. They're scary.
I think there's a bear or a rock.
A bear rock. A rock bear.
It's a rock.
Stupid cheating game.
Stamina depleted. Could shoot you.
Because that's what you normally do? Because that's what you have the urge to do?
It would let us know how strong the rifle is.
Not really.
Bear. Oh, bear. There's a bear.
Oh, you see one?
Yep, I got one. That took 3 shots. With, I want to say 3 1200 damage crits.
So you didn't get the initial sneak crit?
No, I did not get a sneak crit on him. Oxide, sulfur, oxide.
Well, if you don't mind, yeah, I'll do it.
I'm about to say, what do you want me to collect? I mean, I feel like we're wrapping up here.
We are. I just am getting somewhat low on oxygen and my bladder's empty, so I was gonna collect some oxide for myself real quick.
I see you, bear. Oh. I got teabagged by a bear. Marked on the map. I guess I only hit him once. He's taking a nap. So he's laying down. Guess I don't understand how the iron sights on this thing work, but you're running straight towards me. The bear is right behind me. He's not going nowhere.
Are you up on the hill?
Yep. Like I had said, you're heading right towards me. You're heading right towards the bear. He's laying down. Bear's up. Bear's up. He's heading towards you. 3,000. Oh, nice crit. Okay.
So pretty much 1 sneak attack plus 1 critical hit. Maybe a little bit more since you did 300, but okay. We can stay here if you want, but I think that's enough experimentation. I just wanted to see how well these did. Hold up.
Oh, how the fuck did that miss?
No! Yeah. Thanks for the save on that one.
Yeah. I haven't figured out how iron sights on this thing work, apparently.
I believe you ultimately want to use the... So you want to use the top of the thing in front, the front sight aperture.
That's what I thought, but that's how I ended up getting myself fucking murdered.
Then I do not know.
I'll skin this level 69 bear.
I was gonna say it's XP.
It is XP.
But yeah, no, outside of taking on bears or polar bears.
Well, and a regular bow is just fine for regular bears.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's where I'm just trying to think because when it comes to this, don't exactly need the extreme distance. We don't exactly need the extreme damage. And the fact that we've been able to kill everything relatively easy, minus bears, mainly focus on polar bears. Like
Yeah,
having
no, I
done,
feel like a regular pistol or maybe even a shotgun would be just fine.
I think the only reason why I would be against using or even a pistol is that would drain our iron, and we're getting to the point where a lot of things that we're going to want to build is going to require iron and going to require copper. And that's where I'm wondering if maybe we could go that middle ground where I was thinking where we do say that we get improved bows, and then it's with improved bows.
What's your health at?
That could be nice. How do we tell raw health? I'm at like 50% of my max health. What's your health at?
70%. Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah,
That
no, I'm
fucking
straight up
hurts.
near death after one shot.
All right. So we need to be real fucking careful with these goddamn things.
Actually, now I think about it, I mean, I straight up headshot you. I don't know if there was a crit to it, but it said I did 195 damage.
Yeah, mine was like 170 damage to you. I mean, it's... I don't see a good barometer for actual health, but like, when I shot you, it was like 172, I think.
My max health right now, if you go to your inventory area and look at the top right area of stats, health,
Oh,
my max health is at 425.
mine too. But I'm buffed to the tits, though.
I am not buffed to the tits. I've eaten raw, or eaten cooked meat recently.
Okay. Maybe the max health is... Whatever, I don't know. I did like 170 to you, and you did 190 to me. You shot me in the head, I shot you in the body. I mean, this would be amazing for clearing out caves.
Yeah, but do you really want to spend one iron? Because the worms. See, so what you need to do is next time you have a couple levels, and I still haven't even finished it off. Oh no, that's only with well, no, that's actually perfect.
I say I have a couple of levels.
So in combat, go to bows. If I put in one, or you could put one into cheaper bow crafting, but I'm usually the one who does the bow crafting, so I'd probably say ignore that. Uh, do the faster movement speed, put one into faster movement speed, and then put two or three into increase arrow damage. Because I could pretty much one-shot those cave worms. They only have 300 hit points, so as long as you hit them in the face with the
Yeah.
crit zone, they're dead. So that's what I would say doing. And if you really want to go overboard, then you can go for increased arrow damage too, which will give you another 10%. So you get a full 20 on that.
Wow, I haven't done anything into combat at all. So it'd be
This
quick
doesn't
load,
make any
easy
sense.
draw, cheaper bow crafting, or bow agility.
So tell me how this makes sense. I'm looking at combat and firearms. Rifle reduction. Cheaper rifle ammo crafting. 25% reduction. It's 1 in 1. What's less than 1 in 1?
No clue. But honestly, that wouldn't be bad.
I'm just trying to figure out how that would work. Does that mean if I craft 4, it only costs me the same, or it costs me 3 type thing? So 3 iron ingots and 3 gunpowder will make me 4 rounds?
Possible.
Nah, I'm still on the side that we should focus on using bows, especially after this.
Well, I think rifles are a lot like bows. We just need to learn how to use them.
Well, it's not learning how to use them, it's the cost of using them that's getting me. Like, we
Eh,
could probably use this rifle for a while, but if every bullet, which are non-recoverable, costs 1 iron ingot, I mean, we're going to have a lot of iron ingots, but we're going to want to use those to make steel, to make... I mean, just look at some of the tech tree in tier 3. Oxygen take, that's 20 steel ingots. Okay, I'd rather... That's actually quite nice. I wouldn't mind that.
yeah,
The
no, I agree with you. There are.
canteen, that's 8 steel ingots. Like, there's a lot in here where it's like, if I could get away with, say, doing the uh the recurve bow, which takes a little bit of steel, and then aluminum.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think the basic guns aren't necessarily worth it. A lot of it comes down to how much time we have, how much resources we have. Um,
50 to 60.
but at the same time, I'm also not using a whole lot of bullets on these critters. Like, just going hunting is.
Yeah, but you can one shot with... Okay, let's leave.
Yeah,
Fucking another thunderstorm. Why not?
doesn't like the fact that our house is still standing.
So dumb. So I'm going up with 7, you're going up with 9. We should have
We should both get 8.
15.
Well, we should both get 16, yeah.
Yeah, we should both get 16.
Reach marked location, set up barracks, continue. Bunch of accolades, continue.
Wait.
It's the
Nah.
rewards for
Okay,
the
we got
mission.
16. Well, first it told me the money, then I had accept or claim. Now it's telling me the exotics, and I got 16. So it doesn't matter as long as one of us has it on the going up.
Select character. Okay. 16. Claim rewards. Alright. Okay. So, I mean, I'm curious. I mean, obviously, we're not going to be doing this, but I'm curious if, like, you GTFO and then I GTFO, like, a day later, if you'll still get the exotics once I GTFO. But
I doubt it. I mean,
I mean,
it's
there's some sort of
possible.
because you GTFO first. Like you go first because I'm hosting. Um,
See, I figured there because, like, let's say I GTFO'd. Now, if you had exotics in that time, I think I would get the benefit for it. But let's say after I GTFO'd, you found yourself 20. I don't know if I would get the benefit of that 20 that you found after I left.
so maybe you only get the benefits of what's been loaded in the ships.
That's been loaded while I was there, would be my
Yeah.
assumption.
Huh. Okay. Well, the important thing here, the important rule is, it doesn't matter where the exotics end up, as long
Yeah.
as they get loaded into a ship, and we both leave at approximately the same time.
Mm-hmm.
We both get the same amount of exotics. Because I got 16 too, so that I think that is the important rule to learn from this one. But anyways, I need to start winding down because I got to go into work tomorrow.
I get that. Can you help me out with something real quick?
Shoot, what's up?
Go go to the workshop.
Okay.
Go to where the Zigo armor is. You see that ones that just go straight up in the middle of nowhere and leads to nothing?
No, I do not. Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah, the Zigo Fermis, yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm looking at that, and then I'm looking at the one upright of it, the Zigo Hark. It's cheaper. It has all the same things, except it also has increased physical resistance.
2 suit, 1 ox, 1 water, -5% perceived threat. 2 suit, 1 ox, 1 water, -5 perceived threat, plus 10%.
Yeah, so the Hark is better, but it's one third the cost. That's where I'm really getting. I'm hoping either you see the same thing or you see something obvious that I'm missing,
Well, you need to research the Zigo Duo first.
which I have.
So, if you consider the Zigo Duo, no, it's still fucking cheaper.
Yeah, and,
Like if
and that's
you,
where I was just like I said, maybe I was missing something blatantly obvious, or maybe I was missing something subtle. But the Fermi one kind of looks like garbage.
Fermi does look like garbage.
But yeah, no, that part of the reason why I was wondering too is if I go for the Hark, then that'll allow me to work towards the bows.
Yeah, and the bows are the other one that makes me wanna, cream myself is like going for the nano. Like if you get Shangang Biu or Shangang Dongdian, and then you can unlock the nano gear. And I feel like going down with that nano armor would basically remove the need to build
Anything.
anything, any armor. Like I feel like that armor would be that armor is fucking amazing.
Yeah, and
Like
it's
I
relatively
don't think
cheap. And as far as I know, armor doesn't break.
no armor doesn't break.
So yeah, no, and we just need 100 uh exotics, possibly another 100 just because maybe you need to have the Zhang Dong whatever and Virusu, one of the two.
You might need both of them. Oh, I see
Well,
what you're
I
saying.
I'm
Okay.
saying as like a baseline, you need to have that. Then you can go down with the 5.
Well, you have the one that gives you the cold and the one that gives you the heat. And
Yeah,
then you
but
have the yeah, like that shit over there looks fucking amazing. That looks fucking tasty to me.
and that's
Um
where, don't get me wrong, I think the same thing. But that's also where I'm slightly torn, where I'm thinking of like if I use the Zigo Duo, which I already have bought, but I haven't made, I guess. Then I can go to say the add lift module, which would give me an additional 5 kilograms of weight capacity. which honestly looks like the only thing that really sticks out. Additional 5-suit inventory.
Well, 5-suit inventory is a backpack.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But I have to do the patcher module 1, which adds +2. Then I have to do the patcher module 3, which would give our patcher module 2, which will give me the +5. Either way, I was just asking about the Fermi one, and I agree with you. I'll probably hold off just because it's expensive. Well, I'm pretty
I
close when
think
it comes to
Fermi is
credit.
useless. I think Fermi is no good.
Yeah, and that, like I said, I just wanted to make sure that I will probably be hanging off for the Shinggong. I'll probably actually do the heat one, since the heat is the one area that we have yet to truly have to play in, where we can handle the cold fairly easy thus
Yeah,
far.
well, I mean, fairly easy. We know how to deal with it. We
Yeah,
have polar bears,
and
and if you're
fur.
dealing with cold, you have fur, you have polar bears. Where heat, we really don't have a whole lot of heat res going on. Now, don't get me wrong, that 250 pop on the research for the nano shit,
Yeah.
but good God, that's good gear.
Well, the fact that it's 250 research, 50 cost, and the fact that it's like 50 cost makes me go, do you have to like leave that on the ground when you come back up or something like that? Because it's somewhat expensive to make. It's really cheap to remake. That's kind of scary. But yeah, we can talk about this more later.
Yeah, I mean
Because like I said,
that's a lot of research points to make. That's more research points than we've gotten so far. But
because the only armor that I've seen that, well, outside of the ghillie armor, is the hunter armor, which is tech tier 3, and that'll give you both physical cold and heat, increase or decrease perceived threat, increase exposure resistance, increase diameter. Like, yeah, no, I think I'm going to be researching that next time we go down the planet, and it's literally fiber, leather, rope, and epoxy. Fiber, rope, epoxy. Fiber, leather, epoxy.
yeah,
Fiber, leather, rope, epoxy.
but yeah,
Fiber.
if you could get the nano gear, I don't think you'd have to worry about armor at all.
No,
Like
you
I
would.
literally think that would solve your armor problems forever.
Until, well, that you still have some of that N tier armor type stuff,
That's
which,
true.
well,
And
thanks for
this,
watching, everyone.
yeah, you're right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow with definitely Terraria. Terraria is going to come up tomorrow.
Yep.
Whether or not Icarus shows up is we're gonna have to talk about it, but yes or no, maybe, and we'll see. But definitely some Terraria tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the buttons. You know what buttons to hit. It's the same buttons everyone asks you to hit. By of course, same buttons I mean delete and remove from internet browsing history and
This is why you need to use NordVPN, which I never used because they got hacked.
yeah, fuck NordVPN. NordVPN is for bitches.
There's one sponsor we're never going to get.
Good night, and we will see you tomorrow.